Assalamu alaikum and hello, my lovelies. How are we today? Can you believe it? We have daylight. I have started streaming and there is daylight. Look, no lights yet because the sun will set in 27 minutes. I know this because I'm fasting. So I know that in 27 minutes I can start eating food. But look, you can see this and it's broad daylight. Can you believe it? Oh, anyway, how have we been this week? What have we managed to get done? Have we done any makers crafty kind of things? I have. I've been quite busy this week. Lots of crafty stuff, lots of productivity. I've been making some workbooks up. I'm also getting ready to start some training. Please do let me know if you can hear me properly. Oh, I just scratched my thigh and it sent an electric shock in the middle of my back. And why? Why does one have to be connected to the other? I don't understand. Anyway, I felt you needed to know about this. I just need to also check that I'm actually live on Twitch. Let's see. Can you see me on Twitch? I think I am. Yes, it looks like I am live on Twitch. I can hear myself talking, so that means I know my mic is working. If I share this to the, what do you call it? The Discord. The Discordeds. Anyway, so this week for Maker's Quest, I got quite a lot of bingo done. Let's see what I got done. I'm going to have to read it from, I actually updated it about 10 minutes ago, so there's a few more things on there than before. So I tried a technique I've never used before, which it's a technique I knew about but hadn't used, and it was to do with Paula. So thank you, Paula. I'll show you what we did in a moment. Have I tried any other new stitches this week? No. Technically not. What have I done? Technically not, actually. I've started something new from scratch. I started quite a few things new from scratch, to be fair. What have I made this week? Well, the coaster that was just showing up, that was from scratch. I set a timer and worked until it ended. Sprints. But also my own sprints, as in at home. I also learned from a tutorial or guide. My guide was Paula. I made something just for me. I did. But can I remember what it was? Technically the book sleeve, but now I'm thinking to auction it. I'll show you the book sleeve in a moment. I want to auction it for charity because I'm fundraising this month. Can you help me get to £500? I am on just under 100. So what I'll do is I'll share my Ko-fi shop link. It's in the description, but is it the right one? I think I need to share the Butterfly Crafts boutique shop link. And I'll explain in a bit, maybe in the next chatty bit. But I'm taking either donations or you can buy something from the specific listings on that Ko-fi shop. And if you buy from that shop, that money goes straight to the fundraising that I'm doing. And I've pledged £500 because my eyes are bigger than my britches, as obviously. Obs. But I had an auction. Oh, I should have put the picture up. I had an auction of that set. I did show the set a hot minute ago. It went for £40. Let me see if I can find the picture. Hold on. Held, please. Let's go look for it. Y'all can be patient. It was in here somewhere. Where are you? I saw you when I was bumping along other things. This. Okay. So this went for £40. I think I valued it at 20 to 25. It went for auction for £25. I'm beyond chuffed that I managed to do that. So thank you to the lovely sister who bought it. So yeah, there's different things on the shop that are going, and you can either buy something, get something out of it, or you can just donate. But I will put the details in the chat at some point. If you do care to support, it's going towards a project called the Safer Sisters Initiative, and there's a video of me warbling away on a few Instagrams about it. It's like a 3-minute video, but it's to help women who are fleeing domestic violence. I've also got some training next month to do with that, where I'll deliver a toolkit to women who are either planning on it or have fled it, and it's also involving children as well. And it's just to, if they need a phone or a train ticket, food vouchers, if they need something like a washing machine, a couple of nights in a hotel. The Safer Sisters Initiative, we have ambassadors across the country. I don't know if you know Esma. She is one of our ambassadors. So she's also helping to fundraise as well. One of Paula's lovely, beloved friends. So she's actually working with us as well over where she is. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say where she is. If she says where she lives, I can't remember. But she's up there somewhere, and she's also helping to fundraise. She's pledged for 500, and I think we've got maybe about £4,000 to £5,000 at the moment from the fundraising, and we're looking to obviously raise as much as possible, because the more money we have, the more women we can help, women and children. And because it's Ramadan, we've launched it during Ramadan, but it ends on the 31st of March, because during Ramadan we give more in charity. So that's where a lot of the money has been coming from. As soon as Ramadan started, it was like, yeah, let's do this. Everyone's like joining and helping to fundraise. So that's that bit of waffling on. Hold on a second. Did it do it? Hold on a moment. Give me one moment. I'm just looking for... No, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I want. Oh, do you know what? I don't care. I'll leave that for a second. Why am I getting myself distracted? Anyway, I was on the bingo board, wasn't I? Right. I need to go and look at... I know I made something for myself, and I don't remember what it was. Pause, breathe, and take one small step. I had quite a bit of anxiety this week. Not as much as it was a few weeks ago, but I have a lot of breathing techniques in my repertoire. And so I actually literally had to pause, breathe, do some breathing exercises, and take one small step, which was to go make a drink. So that was what that was. Make something small and complete. It would be the coaster on my desk right now. But I've made... Do you know what it is? There's so many little dinky things that I made this week. I actually can't remember. There's some other things that I made. I have to go and look. Because I've been making bits and bobs. Rest and reflect instead of making. Yes, I've been a nap queen the past couple of weeks, so I've done that this month. Do you know what it is? I'm thinking of this week. This is for this month. So I have to go and look and see what the small thing was. The small thing was that I made. Something small and complete would have been the lavender dress, the lavender keychain dress. And I worked for 5 to 15 minutes only. I set a timer for 15 minutes and I just worked on some documents and then left it. And then went and relaxed and did nothing else. So that's my bingo board for now. So it looks like I have got row 4, horizontal, has been done. And I nearly have a diagonal. And I nearly have a row 3. Oh, I nearly have row 1 and 3 and a diagonal. Oh, look, I've got a diagonal going across the other way. Oh, nice. I've actually got 2 bingos. Dee Dee also has bingo, and so does Christina. If they tell me yes or no, I might be able to share what they've done. Also, this week, we had part 2 of the crochet along, Let's Craft Together with Paula. And with that, we finished our book sleeves. Dee Dee, marvelous Dee Dee. I think she's finished 2 now. Hold on. Let me look at her face and she can nod. Because hopefully she's listening. Did you finish 1 or 2? Have you done you've done the blue one and the brownie one. Have you done 2? Nope, she's not listening. She looks like she's looking at me, but she's not actually listening. So I'll have to ask her later. So this was the book sleeve that I made, and it's, although actually then again there is a delay. So actually I've got to remember there's a delay. She can't hear me live. She has made two. I just remembered, wait, there's a delay. So I look back at the screen and she's holding two fingers up to me. So she's made two. Can you imagine? This lady could not crochet. All right. She could chain. She forgot how to do double crochet and single crochet. But that's what happens if you don't practice, which is, same for me. If you don't practice, sometimes you forget things. Muscle memory is not 100% for everything. Two. She's not made one. She's made two book sleeves. Granny squares. Sewn them up. Listen, this lady who couldn't crochet. Okay. As you saw last week, if you were with me last week, I made her a bunch of stitch markers. She got those. I also sent her some needles and more stitch markers because I think it's good to have plastic and metal stitch markers, to be fair. So she's got both sets. That's me slapping my chest because I'm trying not to cough. All right. I did not pass gas. All right. So this is my book sleeve that I made. It's beautiful, right? Is it not beautiful? I can show you live, but what it is I did a picture because, because it's always so dark when we start. I just had to mute myself to cough there. Because it's so dark when we start, I was like, okay, let me just at least have some photos of it. But here it is. So as you can see, because it's starting to get dark, it looks a bit different. But here it is in the flesh, for want of a better description. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? So this was made with Yarn Smith's clay in was it Spin? I can't remember, but this is Yarn Smith's clay DK. I think my daughter's coming to ask me what I want to have for iftar. I don't know. Can I have a mocha, please? And I'll have some dates. Oh, there's still cookies left, right? Okay, I'll have a cookie, please. Thank you, my lovely daughter. So this is the yarn I used. It's shade 1F009, and I think it's Spin. I'll have to go and look, but isn't it marvelous? So we did this with Paula. So this would be one of my guides, my tutorial or guide fulfillments for this month. And here it is. It fits one of my daughter's Alex Rider books in there. So it measures approximately 6 by 9 inches. So it will fit an average book in there. And I'm very happy with it. And now I want to make Granny Square is my favorite stitch. Because I'll just move that out of the way. Because because Dee Dee has now learnt it, I started bombarding her with like, look, now that you can do the granny stitch, you can make this. This one has like a flower in the center. Let me turn that. I don't really need that light. This one has a flower in the center. And I was like, and you can make bandanas, Dee Dee. You can make bandanas, Dee Dee. You can make small card wallets because this is smaller, and you can add buttons and and for cards and reward cards, and you can make mug wraps. You can make mug wraps. You can make granny square scrubbies. This is a face scrubby. You can make, this is granny stitch. This is a granny stitch. You can make heart coasters. There's so many things you can make now, Dee Dee. Make all the things with now that you know the granny stitch. Was there anything else that I flung at her? No, I think that was it. But I tried to show her, like, yeah, look. But yeah, so I'm so excited that she's going to be crocheting and crocheting and crocheting. Let's to crochet. For a second I thought I was muted, but I wasn't, so it's fine. We're all good. All right, give me 1 second before I go and check the chat. So guess what? I didn't know I was muted all that time because I'm clever. There may be people at the bottom saying I'm muted. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I have no idea when I was muted from. Probably from when I went to cough or something. I I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But did you see the chats come up on the screen? You probably was wondering, why did Paula keep flashing up? Paula, Family and Books, is this lady here. I'm so clever. This is what happens when you have to keep flipping coughing. All right, hold on a minute. Where are we? This is Paula. Paula has been teaching us the ways of the crochet. I wouldn't say I'm a beginner. I'm a moderate crocheter, but Dee Dee was an absolute beginner. Now, I think I was probably muted from when I started reading the comments, so hopefully you can see at least your comments coming up on the screen. But this is Paula, and I was talking about Paula and saying that she'll be sprinting on Thursday. This is the date that's come up here. So she'll be sprinting on the 26th of Feb at 1 p.m. Hey, I'm just laughing at myself because I'm so, oh my God, 8 a.m. EST. And I'm not saying what she's making because it might have changed. So, yeah, if you let me know in the comments where I left off, because I haven't got a clue when I muted. And I needed to cough. I know I needed to put that I was on Twitch. So when I showed this, I was saying, oh, yeah, this is me saying hi on Twitch to anybody that might be there. And then Dee Dee saying hi. And then Paula, I say, Dee Dee babes, because that's how they say it to each other. And then, yes, we've been encouraging Dee Dee to shop. And then I was laughing about Kim and what would happen to the poor baby if she didn't intercede and intercept the pram and put a baby in it. Yeah, interesting. What would have happened to the poor baby? So, yeah, apologies, people, apologies. And, do you know what? You can't have a stream without having something go wrong, right? So, hopefully that's all that's going to go wrong because YouTube has been cuckoo gaga all week this week. Paula said, I also bought yarn last night and a new sweater pattern. Lol. And yeah, Paula said, wow, to Kim. And Dee Dee said, we'll be starting a ripple blanket next week as well as my book blanket, but I need more. Give me bullshit, lol. That's a reference to a series that Dee Dee is obsessed with. Nobody's going to name it. I'm going to flipping block the words. I'm going to block all the initials, all the acronyms, all the words. I won't block bullshit, which is Bolsha. Is it Bolsha? Which is Russian for more, because Dee Dee is crazy. I love you. You're crazy. And then Dee Dee goes, pull my heaps. Excuse me, the cough again. And then Kim says, it's a story I love telling everyone because he handed me the bag of extra, quote unquote, parts, citing this fact. Me, no company is giving that much extra parts, roll on the floor laughing. Exactly. So can you listen? And Lovable Reader has said, good morning. Hi, Lovable Reader. Is that, I don't want to say the wrong name. Is it Brianna? Are you Brianna? Let me know. I think you're Brianna. Brie. And then Kim said, after he left, I told Mum, there's no way my child is going in that stroller. I could see the wheels rolling down the street without the carriage. Imagine. And then Kim says, hi to Lovable Reader. The alarm's going to go off in a minute. And said, I will hopefully be working on a cardigan. Ooh, again, details about the cardigan. What stitch? What colours? Here's the You're Muted. Good Lord. And then Kim said, I figured you decided to go have a wee and tea.
Here's your reminder.
Ziggy, stop. It's time to eat. That is the last comment for now. So I'm going to go into a sprint so that I can break my fast. I can show you what I've got. My daughter made me, I think that's a pecan pie mocha. And I have an oatmeal raisin cookie. And I'm going to fling some dates on there. But no, I didn't go for a wee and a tea. Yeah, I just went for madness. But let's go. Where's it gone? There you go. Let's just go into our first sprint so I can break my fast. Happy sprinting. Happy eating if you are fasting for Ramadan. And let me know in the comments what else you're doing. I'm going to delete that comment, Didi. I saw it. I see it. No, 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 no. Watch. Hello, how are we? How we doing? There's some things I forgot. Right, number one, Jen, if you're still here, and I know Corey's not in here, but Jen, girlfriend, how did yesterday go? And please don't pay any mind to how I'm applying the vinyl to this cup, because usually I have a little mug thing to rest on. I can't find it. It's gone somewhere. So this is not the recommended way to add vinyl to nothing. Yeah. Have your little mug stand thing, even if it's two loo rolls or something, to incline it so you can see what you're doing properly. Yeah. Don't do what I'm doing. This is not the way to apply vinyls to mugs. But I've been doing it for a hot minute, so hopefully it'll look fine. If not, I'll just have to cut more vinyl and do it again. But I think that looks all right. Wait. Yeah, when I'm holding it straight, yeah, it's fine. And I have to go put it on the other side now. But I'll do that in a moment. But this is part of my fundraising. This is actually a sale. So it's a bookmark. Watch my greasy finger. I overdid it with the moisturization. It's a mug, a bookmark, and that grey coaster that I had earlier. Because of course, yeah, I just fling things around the place when I'm working. And so that coaster has gone yonder. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff on my work surface right now. So it's decided, oh no, look. It was like, I'm here. See me now. All right, here it is. So as I said before, Alicia's sprinting. She should be in her chatty bit right now. But so I shared the link there, and Anna's going to be sprinting in half an hour. So you get a coaster, a double-sided vinyl mug, and a bookie mug. So this one is the Reader's Bundle. And for an extra £2, you'd get, my brain farted, hot chocolate mix. I made little hot chocolate mixes. So that's this order. So I'm just doing that now. And the £15 raised from this go to the Safer Sisters initiative as soon as I finish the other side. This is the other side. Right. So I'm going to just budge you out of the way. And like I said, outside of my for little things, I totally forgot to show you, because I was thinking, I've done things this week. I have. Yeah, hold on. I'm just fighting with 2 balls of yarn right now. Which one are you? That's you. Right. I am making my very first hexie cardigan for a baby. My newest nephew, who is 1 week old, along my back. So this is going to be newborn. It's not finished yet, obviously. But what I'm doing is I've got 2 balls of yarn that I'm working with, and I'm just working them up. So this is the bigger one. Look how small it is. His chest is only 23 centimeters. So I'm working on that one. So I've gone back to this one to add rows to it. And then there's the neckline bit. I'm going to put a cuff on. I'm going to put a bit down the middle for the buttons. I've got some little wooden buttons. So I'm going to work on this side momentarily and see how far I get. But yeah, I'm working on my first hexie cardigan. And it's coming along nicely. Quite happy with it. I think I might make one for myself. I like how it comes out. Like it's just literally, you just make a flipping hexagon. Is that the right way I folded it? And it becomes 1/2 of something. Like, hello? Anyway, so that's the other thing I'm working on that I forgot to tell you about. I'll finish off this mug order and then crochet with that. So we left off on the comments a bit swiftly because I needed to go and break my fast. I just looked up and thought I was muted, but I'm not. I'm not. Okay, we're good. Right, don't panic. And we left off with Kim saying that she thought I decided to go and have a little wee and a tea. No, I'm just I'm just see now. And forgot to take myself off mute. And then Paula said she's changing the thumbnail for Thursday. Yes, but yeah, I was going to put a picture and I was like, well, we're not 100% sure what it's going to be. And also, I don't know if you were broadcasting that's what we're going to be making, because, yeah, we'll have to see, won't we? You'll have to follow Paula and then you'll see. But the thumbnail will be changed for Thursday to whatever projects we're going to be doing. And she also said, I don't know why it's double posting my comments. It might be double posting it for you, but I can't see that on my end. Let me know if you saw it on your end. I'm not going to read Dee Dee's next comment. And she said, getting it in before you block it. I'm not reading it. If you lot are in the chat, you can read it yourself. And Molly came in and said, hello. Hi, Molly. How are you? What you doing today? And Paula came in clutch and said, hi, Carissa, because I was calling her Brie because I thought she was somebody else, because I can't really see your picture properly. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, thank you, Paula, for clarifying that. But also Dee Dee and Christina also told me it's Carissa. So hi, Carissa. And Paula's saying hi to Molly Dot. Molly Dot saying hi to Paula. And Kim is telling me that I've got a great daughter. I do. Homemade oatmeal and raisin cookies. And a homemade pecan pie mocha, white chocolate mocha. Served to me. Come on. I do. She is my blessing. And as we say, Allah Mubarak, may Allah make her stay that way and bless her. She really is. And Paula said, ooh, delish. It was. She zapped it for a few seconds in the microwave, so it was soft and just tasty. And Molly Dot said, all out of executive function, but I hooked 6 tufts. Well, then that means you're not out of executive function. Maybe you are after the 6 tufts, but prior to that, you got your 6 tufts out. So you had some function. So well done, Molly. If you could show pictures, please, in the Discord. I don't know if I should put if I put the Discord. I'll put the Discord in a minute. Was there anything else I promised? I can't remember. But I also put that Alicia is sprinting right now. And Jessie came in and said, morning, lovelies. I'm very bleary-eyed but awake, getting ready for work. Yes, because for Jessie, it's Monday. Up in New Zealand, it's Monday. I think she said she's in Auckland. So I hope you, again, the brain farted. Anyway, I hope you have a great work day. I'm still waiting for Jen's update on her yesterday. And I also shared Anna's reading sprints, and I will be sprinting in around 22 minutes. So if you want to go and say hi, you can go say hi. I said hi to Jessie. Thanks for joining. And I just told her that I finished stuffing my face and about to cut some vinyl and then crochet. So that is the vinyl that I cut. And then I shall be crocheting. There's actually a project that I've been putting off. There's 2, there's 3. There's the temperature blanket, which I think I showed last week or the week before. I do need to do that this month. And there's the sofa caddy that I'm doing for my friend. And there's the prayer cap. I'm thinking to actually do it in a thicker yarn just to make it nice and quick. And then give it to my nephew, who just had the son. Give it to him and say, do you like this one? Because I've got this really nice cotton blend from Yarnsmith, and I know he likes grey, so I might show it to him, make it, because I can always sell it for charity, and if he doesn't like it, then I can sell it. What else did I say? Oh, no, and then we had Anna saying hello, everybody. Do you know what? When Dee gets excited on her sprints, on her stream, when she gets high pitched, her microphone cuts out. Does my microphone do that? I am curious to know. Does my microphone cut out as well? Also, where's my stream? Oh, listen, I ain't paying for you to put your logo up on my things then. No, thank you. So, hi, Anna. And Molly Dot says, hi, Anna, too. Molly Dot said YouTube stopped on me again, but it looks like I didn't miss anything. No, we would have been in the sprint, so you're all good, Molly. Yeah, I literally just came back from sprints when it would have stopped for you. Lexi said got some blanket planned out and working on a second one. Also having her potato soup. Is it tasty? Are you having any bread with it? I'm naughty. I'd have a bread roll with it. More carbs. Why not? I saw the picture of your planning of your blanket on. It looks like it was on either Google Sheets or Excel. I like that way because I did it when I did Dee Dee's one. I did it in Inkscape. I just made triangle squares in Inkscape, so I actually like that way of doing it. I think it makes it easier to put where you want it. And Paula said she's got a bookcase topper made to the bookcase. Ooh, what does that mean? What do you mean you got it made? As in, like, you crocheted it? Did you crochet a bookcase topper? What's a bookcase topper? I know, I need to Google that. Explain, please. And Renee says, hi, friends, on the boat on my way home from my sister's. That is Renee. Yes, it is for you. The brain. Hi, Renee, and I hope you have a safe journey home from your sisters on the boat. And Renee also said, knitting as you would suspect. Nice. What are you knitting? I want colours. I want the stitch. I want to know what it is. Is it a cardigan? Is it a blanket? Is it a baby cardigan? Is it a scarf? Is it a hat? What is it? We need to know. Also, pictures, please, in the Discord. And Molly Dot says hi to Renee, Paula, and Jessie. And Renee has said, brought embroidery yesterday. Want to try that? Ooh. Yeah, one of the two things that I'm trying new for this year is an embroidery kit. I showed it a hot minute ago. It's a moon with flowers, and I've got paint by numbers. Do you know what? I should have taken advantage of starting this stream with daylight to show you the paint by numbers because I've been waiting to show it because I need daylight. But yeah, I can show you next week on the 1st of March. Can you believe it? We'll be in March next week. Molly Dot says, hi. No, seriously, wait. Molly Dot says, hi, Lexi. Alexa says, of course, I had bread with it. With breadsticks. I posted it in Paula's Discord. Okay, I'll have to have a look. I don't think do I have a food? I don't think I've got a food one. I should have like a chef's one because cooking and baking is a craft. Yeah. Okay. So that is the last comment. The timer is also up. So let's bring it back. There you go. Come here. All right. So we've got 56 minutes. I'm going to leave it on that. Otherwise, we will not likely be able to have our last and third sprint. Let us know how you're getting on, and I will see you in 56 minutes. Welcome back. Hello, my people. Let me just make the mischievous people in the background quiet and mute myself on their side. They're just looking at me like, excuse me? Excusez-moi? Yeah, yeah, you. I'm looking at you, both of you. I've just been punished by a crick in my neck for doing that. My muscles don't like me at all. Good Lord. Anyway, this is as far as I've gotten so far. The woman who did this pattern, I was like a bit doubtful. Can you tell that I am not perfect with tension, by the way? Because this looks a bit smaller than this side, but it'll work out. It'll be all right on the night. So just don't worry about it. Actually, this might have an extra row. I'll count the rows in a minute. Anyway, the woman, I don't know where I looked actually, to be fair. It said a chest circumference of I was going to say pick me, of a newborn baby is 23 centimeters. I was like, that's kind of small. So I asked Alex with an A. Don't want to set anybody's Alex with A's off. Mine is called, starts with Z. She's called something else because myself and Dee Dee used to set them off all the time. So I called her something else. Anyway, it said 36 centimeters is what it said of a newborn. I want it to be a bit bigger because I'd like my nephew to wear it for more than a few weeks. And he's a growing boy. So right now, this is 36 centimeters, roughly. Yeah, you must. Do you measure? No. Yeah. Well, do you know what? This is under the armpit. Anyway, that's 36 centimeters, right? So I'm gonna make it a bit bigger so that it can fit him for a hot minute. Because this isn't. Even if I was to sew this together, this wouldn't be the finished size anyway. Because I have to do that much to go in the middle for the buttons, and then I have to do something along here and then join it, and then I might do a ribbed cuff. I'll see how I feel because I'm still a beginner, and I think I might add what's the bit that you call at the bottom, add something at the bottom to make it a bit longer in the torso, you know, a bit longer. Anyway, so I'm kind of done with this for today because there's another project that I've been putting off. Oh yeah, and if you happen to be looking at the screen and seeing me doing all this and putting things together, it was for Anna because Anna was talking to me on her stream, and so I was showing her what I was doing and putting it together so she could see, because all she could see was stuff. So this was for Anna. Anyway, so my next one that I meant to get it out, but I was racing the clock. I completely frogged what I was doing, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. So you're gonna help. You're gonna see me start all over again. Let's see if I can find it, because it was. Did you put it in here? I'll try. This isn't the right yarn bag. Oh, I've got this big old bag of projects and yarn, and it's not the right one. Oh yeah. So there's another bag here somewhere that will have the yarn that I need. Where is it? I don't know. No, seriously. Oh, I think I can see it up there. Okay, that's fine. I'll get it when I go to the next sprint. But it's a lavender yarn. It was the sofa caddy that I had started a while back. I think I started it last month. Anyway, I frogged it because it was an AI pattern. So I will start that again. I finished the mug and the bookmark. So here's the bookmark. This is what I usually do when I'm taking, I think it's like that. I used to do that so that I could get it in one go. But anyway, this is the mug and it's coaster. Boop. Let's go here. So that's the mug, matching coaster. They asked for silver, so that's what they've got. Okay, so that's going to get packed up, ready for collection because it's a local order. I'm not going to seal this because I want a picture, so I'm just going to put it all together there. And tomorrow morning, before I go to the office, I'll take a picture of it, and then I can tell her that she can come collect it. So what else do I need to do? Yeah, so I'll start that caddy. We've got one more sprint and then we're done. But I did put, Alicia has finished. She just finished about 10 minutes ago. But Anna is actively sprinting. And Coda is sprinting in about three hours or so. If he's on time anyway. So let's look at the chat, shall we? So Paula said that she's building a bookcase, and because our ceilings are so tall, I needed a topper also. I forgot to Google it. Does that mean like an extra piece? I need to go look. And then Jean, as Dee calls Jean Angel Jean, but poor Jean, all her messages have been deleted. And I was like, hello. I went into YouTube Studio. I couldn't see anything. I could only see the two that she's made since, the two messages she's made since. So I actually don't know. I've been hit with the curse because all week, I know YouTube actually went down for about 90 minutes on Tuesday, and it was only working for you if you were actively watching something or if you had the links to videos and whatnot. But if you went to your homepage, for instance, you wouldn't have been able to see anything. And I just think that's not helped. I don't know what's been going on. It's been very glitchy. I think it was glitchy in Dee sprints on Monday. People's comments are not turning up. They're being deleted or they're being held for moderation, and there's nothing to actually moderate. So there's been quite a bit of madness. So I'm really sorry, Jean, that your comments got deleted. But hi. Oh, I just realised my camera's not on, but I was waving to you. And then Molly said, oh no, Jean. I don't know why I'm acting, as in reading it out like that. But anyway. And then I put the Crafters Emporium Discord for all crafty fun. If you want to join us over there, I love sharesies. I like to see what everybody's getting up to. I love that the bug of crafting is spreading. It's spreading, and I am taking responsibility for it, for the spread of it, because there's crafters out there. There's crafter sprinters and whatnot, but I'm taking responsibility for the people who are crafting right now and sharing all them crafts. All right. And if I say it's so, then it's so. I'm definitely taking responsibility for Dee starting and being curious. Yeah. I'm taking responsibility for that. I just looked at her, but she's not looking at me because there's a delay. So she won't hear it for another 10 seconds or so. And Jean said, and no, it's nothing to do with periods. Is that going to show up? Yeah. Now, in England, we say full stop. So that's what Jean's talking about. In case anyone was thinking she was talking about menstruation, but no, she's talking about full stops because the YouTube bots don't like full stops / periods. If you put a sentence, put a full stop and forget to put a space after the full stop, it doesn't show your comment. And sometimes it might even, if you've got a night bot or anything, it might actually time you out. It doesn't like it. And then Paula said, hi, Jean. When did you sneak in, lol? Jean was here for a hot minute. She said almost an hour ago, but none of her messages were posting. I'm like, I thought maybe because it was Sunday and, so it's been a week since YouTube's been messing around, that I'd be safe from the curse, but obviously not. So I have no idea if there's anyone else that's been in here chatting away and not being seen, and I can't see you. So I'm really sorry. If you are here and your comment hasn't been read out, try again. Hopefully it will come through. All right. I'm really, really sorry, but YouTube's been a bit bratty. And Jean said, oh no, I've put that already. And Paula said, I'm shaking my fist at YouTube for you. Do you know what? Let me shake my fist too. YouTube! Behave. Let me just pause that time. It's so mellow. I do want a different sound though, because it's got instruments. I need like a bird chirping or something. And Jean said hello to her. Hi Jean. I'm so sorry that your comments got deleted. Do you remember what you said? But hi, thanks for stopping by. And I saw Dee Dee shake something at the side of my head, but I don't know what she was shaking. And then Molly Dot said her rug progress was posted. Now, with this lovely visualizer, it seems to like showing things a lot better. So you should be able to see that. That's my fan light. That's my fan. My light and my fan. So yeah, sorry. So this is what Molly Dot's progress looks like. Focus. To make it a bit bigger. Actually, we can make you big. Which one are you going to do? No, I want the camera. Hold on. Hold, please. As Dee Dee says. There you go. So that's Molly Dot's progress so far. Well done. Can you see the lovely mesh? Will you zoom in? That's the mesh from the tufting. Oh, so you're using the latch hook, Molly Dot. And I can show you what Flechette did the other day. So this was her finish. She was doing this during my sprints a few weeks ago. And that's the finished product. Isn't that pretty? Oh. And then she did her first entangle for a long time. Isn't that pretty? I'm just like, even with the dots, I don't think I could get that neat. So that's what's been shared on the Discord. So if you would like to share something, don't be shy. Show me what you've been up to, and then I'll show it on stream. So yeah, shaking the fists at YouTube, rude. And then Paula, I did see this across the other streams. Hello, bookcase was made, but because their floors are wonky, we need to remove 2 bookcases of books to squeeze in the new one. Grrr. How rude! Right, hello, I bought a new bookcase for more books, not to remove bookcases. How does that make any sense? What kind of foolishness is that? And then Jamie, hi Jamie. Jamie says, hello. Let me show you my hands. Hi Jamie, how are you? Wavy, wavy. Hi Jamie, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What are you doing? What are you reading? And Alicia says, hello Tula, just joining. We'll be doing spinning wheel tasks and playing the Switch in between. What are you playing on the Switch? Are you playing Animal Crossing? Also, I should say that Alicia is one of our co-hosts for the Maker's Quest. All co-hosts, we've got about 11, I think. All co-hosts, no, 12. Nicole, Dusty Book Sniffers, aka Devon, I think it's Devon Lee Designs, if I'm saying that right. I hope I'm saying that right. This is me doing it from my memory, so I may be saying it wrong. I know the thing is with a D and it ends with a Lee. And she's also just joined the Maker's Quest as well as a co-host. So I'm looking forward to see what she's up to, because Nicole is very talented. So yeah, let us know what game you're playing and what you ended up with on your spinner's wheel. And then Anna, hi Anna. So hi to Jamie, hi to Alicia, and hi to Anna. Anna has just started a load of laundry, finished cleaning her bedroom, and is about to walk Tesla and see what she can get for lunch. What's for lunch? What are we eating today? I've not had dinner yet because I just broke my fasting and I was full. So I've not had, I don't know what we're eating. And Molly Dot said she's managed double digits of hooking this time. Oh, show us. If you show us before we go back to thingy, into our last sprint, I'd love to have a look. I like the colours, by the way. They remind me of the Egypt flag, the Egyptian flag, the black, red, and white. And many actual flags in the Middle East are basically black, red, and white, which is interesting. And who else? Right, Jamie said, I have a hexagon jacket project started too. Ooh, my size, so quite a bit bigger than that. I'm adding a hood and shawl collar to mine, I think, but I have quite a few rows before I commit to that part. I want to make, now that I know I can make a hexicardie, I want to make one for myself, but with a chunkier wool. And I've got on my playlist, I've got, because I follow videos, I've got a hooded cowl. Yes, but you know the one, the V one with that you can make with granny squares, because you know granny stitch is my favorite, and it's with a hood. And then I've got some that I want to make for kiddies as well. So they're on my wish list for this year to do. So I'd love to see what you end up with, Jamie. Jamie's a very fast crocheter, by the way. So I heard something, but I don't know where I heard it from. So I'd love to know, love to see what you've got. Are you in the makers? Not the. Are you in the Crafters Emporium Discord? If you're not, join us, and I'd like to see what you're making because I'm nosy. And Jamie says she's also been working on a junk journal so far, folding different papers and deciding which ones go together. Might either sew or just staple the sections together. Staples would be so much faster. They would be. So would you sew it as in hand sew it? Would you do like a blanket stitch along the edge to join the papers together? Or would you use an actual sewing machine? I've seen people sew paper together, which is quite interesting. Or would you do it like signature style, like when you're making books? I want to do bookbinding as well. Oh, my toolkit's over there. I'm going to see if my daughter can get it for me. Hold on 1 second. You may hear some rustling as my lovely daughter is looking for something for me. Yeah. Oh, that was quick. And we've got Charles Uncle Daddy. He says still working on his coaster square again. Almost done. Well done. Well done. Right. I think Essie's was blue and yours was red, or vice versa. I think there was blue and red involved in your crocheting. Paula has been teaching Charles and S, who are related to Christina, the wonderful, wonderful goat Christina. They've been learning under Paula how to crochet, and they're doing marvelous. And then Jamie said, I'm sure they've changed some things when that YouTube partial outage happened. Maybe adding some tasks for their AI and definitely changing some settings. Listen, they need to stop. It's causing a lot of problems. First of all, they take away our nicknames, and now they want to start policing what people are posting. Somebody lost their channel about 2 weeks ago. Completely lost their channel. And the outrage that's going on, because at the moment everyone's petitioning to help them get their channel back, it's because AI deleted it. So they're trying to get a human to look at it. And with YouTube, the only way to get hold of YouTube is to tweet them, unless you have over 100,000 subscribers and you have a YouTube manager. In general, you get a YouTube manager when you have over 100,000 subscribers. And so people are petitioning YouTube and atting them on Twitter, aka X, to try and get this person's channel back. Because imagine, they lost their channel because they were reacting and commenting on another channel, and that channel has not been deleted or struck or anything, not had any warning for what they showed on their channel, but somebody else showing the same thing, edited, by the way, because it's their transformative channel. They lost their channel. How does that make sense? Anyway, so we're trying to get it back. So I do know that oh my god, the YTube AI bots have just been really crazy. You've also got to be careful with your language, even though we don't see things as naughty words. Just certain words they just don't like, and if they catch it, they will do all kinds of things, man. Right, I was waffling. So did I just miss something out? Hold on a second. Molly said she wants to try making a junk journal. I don't know if I'll use it, but making it could be fun anyway. Yeah. Well, the very fact that you've made it is the fun part. If you use it, yeah, you could just sit and look at it if you like. And Annette said working on her blanket, her first crochet blanket in over 30 years. I'm very out of practice. I'm sure it's going to be marvelous though. I think there was about 30 odd years between me crocheting as a child and then going back to it as an adult. So, man, you'll be marvelous. Look, I can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Can't wait to see what you're doing. Are you going to show us as well what colours? You did say, wait, did you say russet? Because I think you mentioned it in Anna's sprints. I think you did say what it was in Anna's sprints. I'll have to go and check. And then Charles Uncle Daddy says, hi Tula, hi Jean, hi Molly Dot, hi Jamie, hi Anna, and hi Paula. Wait, I didn't see Lachette. Am I blind? Wait, I'm just scrolling up because I just saw Molly Dot say lovely Lachette. Did I miss something? Has it done it to me? I cannot see Lachette. I'm just scrolling up. Hold on a second. No. I cannot see Lachette. Okay, hold on. That's the first thing I see. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna read through the comments and then go and see what Lachette said because I can't see anything. Molly Dot said, hi, Charles Uncle Daddy. And Jen said, I'm back. Had some errands to run and other random things to get done, but I should be back until the end. Yay! Thank you, Jen. And then Dee Dee said, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Dee Dee, if you're still here, or Christina, or anyone who's a mod, can you see any comments that needed to be moderated or deleted or anything like that? Because I cannot see Lachette. And Molly Dot said there isn't really enough progress to show. Anything is progress. Thank you very much. What I just showed was progress. Thank you. So I disagree. And then Anna said, hey, Charles. There's me trying not to cough. Okay, I got distracted by somebody in the corner. Molly Dot said there's grey in her rug too, and there'll be blue later. I'm keeping stum. I swear I could say that word about the subject so I can let people guess later. Nice. Yeah, I could see a bit of the grey in there as well. And then Molly Dot said hi Jen and Dee Dee. Oh wait. I think you said lovely Lachette because of what I showed, the picture I showed of her work. Okay, I think that's why you said lovely Lachette. Okay, that's cool. Let's panic over. And then Molly Dot said hi Jen and Dee Dee. And then Jamie said, I have the curved needles to hand sew pages together, but this is for a display demo for the bookstore I volunteer at. And I don't think it will matter for that if I just use staples. Okay. But you need to still show us. And yeah, Molly Dot explained that I showed an image of Lachette's and forgot I hadn't seen her here. Yeah, sorry. That was me going, what? She's not here? I mean, the thing is, she usually is. So that's why I started panicking. So this is my bookbinding kit that I've had for a hot minute and I'm yet to use. But so we've got my awl. Is it awl? Awl or owl? Awl. The pokey thing. I do have a set of the things, the T squares as well. Yeah, the T squares, and then because I want to make mini books. And the little, it's over there somewhere. I'm not calling my daughter again because she'll probably cuss me. And then I've got loads of threads. Show and tell. Got threads, got measuring tape. And seam ripper. And what else is in here? Some needles. Very large eye needles. And then I don't know what this is. Oh, what is that? I actually don't know. Maybe Jamie can tell me what this is. I don't actually know what it is. I've only ever used an awl or a needle to punch holes in my book. So I actually don't know what this is. I'm going to have to Google it or check the instructions. We've got a little snipper tool and upholstery. It says it's an upholstery repair kit. It's not. It's a bookbinding kit. Well, that's what it's supposed to be. And then we've got our curved needles and some straight ones. And a thimble. And another seam ripper. So that's my kit when I get a chance to do some bookbinding. I shall be using this. Yeah, I want to know what that thing is. I need to check what it is. I will Google it, or it's probably in the book. But I'm not going to bore you with that. I'll have a look in a second. And this has been sitting here for a hot minute, waiting for me to use it. Maybe this year we've got time. Can you believe it is going to be March next Sunday? Anyway. Then Molly said, I have some bookbinding tools, but I don't know where. Story of our lives. Do you know, I don't actually even know how I knew where that was. But there's certain things that I don't see for a while, but I can picture where it is. And it was it was in two places over on the far right corner. And it was in the first place my daughter looked, because she's a star. So let's go into our last sprint. I'll still keep it an hour and we'll just have a chatty bit at the end. I would love to know what everyone's going to get up to. Either let me know what you will be getting up to, or let me know what you have done. And I'm going to go find the lavender yarn and get a start on this caddy that I need to do. Happy sprinting. Oh, hold on. Let me go find the timer. Oh, where did I put it? Did I get rid of it here? Oops. See, this is the kind of thing that I do. Wait, let's see. No, you're not there. See, that's me. There you are. Hi, timer. There we go. Okay, ready, set. Oh, hold on. Molly Dot says, show me. Molly Dot says she's going to try and do some stretches this sprint. I need to. I just realized I'm sitting like a crooked old crone. So I need to wiggle it just a little bit. Anyway, ready, set, sprint. Hello, hello. My mouse was like, okay, I can stop sharing that because that was the last sprint. And how did we do? What did we do? This is what I started with. This single crochet looks up very fast. I am using a 6mm hook to make this caddy. So this is going to be a sofa caddy. So this is just the square part that drapes over the side of the sofa first, and then I'll add pockets. I don't know if I've got the picture of the AI pattern, but this is what Annette showed us. Look at those. Those colors look gorgeous. They look gorgeous. Oh, that's going to be so beautiful. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Look at that. Look at it. Ooh. It's so neat. I love it. So that's what Annette showed us in the Discord in the work in progress. And what else? So this is the yarn I was talking about. I might just make a kufi from this, see if he likes it, and if he likes this yarn rather than the I can't listen. Oh, probably don't have it in one of these bags. The yarn I'm using is that, you know, that super thin yarn. It's like string. Ooh. So I had made a kufi for him and he said it was too big. And I'm like, but you said your head's big. And it was the same as his previous one. So I don't know what happened. But I've started this and I've started one in black and another grey. But as you can see, it's very thin. It's like thread. So what I will do, because this will work up a bit faster, I'm going to use my precious Pebble Haze and make him a kufi. If he likes it, then I'm just going to buy more of these. And if he doesn't, I'll frog it and make something else. Because his head's, he said his head's big, so it's not likely to fit any other adult. But that's the Pebble Haze. I saw Pearl joined us, and welcome Pearl. Hi Pearl. Pearl does knitting sprints on Tuesday, and I just wanted to show you the blanket she's making. She calls it the never-ending blanket. Let me just move this out of the way. So this is just her YouTube channel. So she's going to show us. Hold on, let me see if turning the light off
progressed in a way.
Might make it a bit better.
Oh, there's a little better.
Hold on. No. Pause. This thing needs to behave. Right. Put the darkness down. Okay, I think that's a bit better. So this is
on here, but yeah, it's a lot of spiritual concepts, things like that I know about. So I'm just like,
did I go too far forward or did I go too far back?
So yeah, that's what the rest.
No, there we go. Right, so that's the yarn. That's the blanket.
I find that between the natural light and
if you go to her channel, you'll see it for yourself. And she's going to show us.
Yarn. Off web pubs and all this.
I can't remember what the timestamp was. There you go. Look at that. Look at the speckles. Isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. So that's Pearl's channel. If anyone's around, you can share the link. And yeah, we're not sitting in darkness. So that's what I got up to. And Dee Dee is on the phone, so she's not going to see what I'm talking about. But she was talking about using the Pebble Haze yarn, and I was saying to her how soft it is. I don't know. I mean, these are both Pebble Haze. I love Pebble Haze. I've made lots of bandanas with them, and they sell quite well. But it's, I don't know if you can just see. This looks as soft as it. Sorry, this feels as soft as it looks. It is. Listen, you just want to sit and rub your face on it all day because it is that nice. It's a very good quality but budget friendly. Yeah. So these are some of the bandanas I've got left from them. So this is one of the colors of Pebble Haze. Again, as you can see, Granny Stitch is my favorite stitch. So these are what I have on my stall, and this is the blue. They have like interesting names like this. I think this is like anthracite or something like that. And it doesn't just say red or orange. This is like a kind of brownish pink. So these are what I've got left because I got one of each color and made bandanas. And they make like this ball is, it makes about 2 bandanas. Nope, she's still on the phone, so she won't see what I was talking about. But that's what I got up to. Quite good. I want to try and finish this week, especially because it's one of my bingos where you start a project that you've been putting off for quite some time. So it should give me my my goal. Which one is it? Somebody's back. Ah, Anna's not muted her microphone. She's still sprinting. Anna, you're not muted. Now you're muted. She scared me. Okay. So yeah, so this is what I've got from my bingo. If you are playing along for the Maker's Quest, please, please, please do show us what you're doing. Okay, let's go back. No, I don't need you. Let's go to Cartoon Me. No, is she still not muted? No. Okay. Let's go to the comments. I don't know if Anna's muted. I'm hearing things that is not in my head. So we left off at Molly saying that she was going to try some stretches this sprint. Yeah. Unmute yourself, girlfriends. Can you hear me? I think she's muted herself now. So this is Anna is hosting the Viking Readathon. This is her very marvelous announcement video. I recommend you go have a look. Join her Discord. I am in the Life Weavers crew. I'm sure it's Life Weaver. Because I will be joining in. I'm not a host, co-host. I'm in as in joining in the play. And Anna said, thanks for sharing. You're more than welcome. Always, always. Mwah. And Pearls has joined us. Hello, Pearl. I was if you're still here, I was showing off the never-ending baby blanket as you have, if I remember correctly, you've described. And Pearl said, I made a mug of tea and have been knitting. Is it the baby blanket still? Or have you started knitting something else? And Lexi said, back for the end. Ended up going to my grandma's for a bit. I hope your grandma's well and that you enjoyed your visit, Lexi. And thanks for joining us at the end. And Jen said, I got about halfway through chapter 34 in Throne of Grass. See? Oh my God. When I tell you, I don't know if you noticed the pause. For some reason, I can't say Throne of Glass. And I keep calling it Throne of Grass. Don't know why. But anyway, and made some small progress on her cross-stitch project. Next week, I'll get a picture of what it's supposed to look like. I knew there was something I was going to forget. Listen, perimenopause is real, yeah. Jen said, thanks for hosting today. Thanks for joining me today. I really appreciate you. This is, I think, the most viewers I've had in one go. So I'm chuffed. Thank you so much, all of you, for joining. I did have a little ticker thing going at the bottom saying, thank you. So thank you again, as always, for joining me. Jen joins every week. So thank you very, 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 very much. Molly Dot said she did a little stretching and more Lingo Legend. Well done. What language did you do for Lingo Legend? Because I'm sure you're doing multiple languages. And Christina came in clutch with the Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026, a year-long creative adventure for crafters everywhere announcement video. And that just tells you all about the Maker's Quest, what you can do, how you can join. It's got links to the Discord. If you're not on Discord but you want to join in and you want the graphics, you can go to my Ko-fi and it's in my posts. If you want to tip me on Ko-fi, you're more than welcome to. I'll always appreciate a tip. And then we've got the Maker's Quest host and co-host videos. So whenever I make any videos that are outside of sprints, I'll put it on there. So the prompt videos will go there. So the prompt video for next month will be there. Okay, close your window. Bye, Flocus. Thank you very much for your help. So yeah, those videos will be on there. So on the 25th, March's prompts will come out, and it will also come out on the Discord. So in a few days, and this is my playlist for the Maker's Quest Crafting and Productivity Sprint playlist. Lachette is next tomorrow. Is she midnight tonight? No, 24th. I think it's 24th. Lachette is. So she's next. So if you click on that playlist, it will show you who's whoever's scheduled. And then after Lachette, it's going to be Paula on Thursday with the craft together. It won't be the book sleeve because we all finished it. And then after that will be on the same day, Dee Dee will be on YouTube because she does Maker's Quest Sprints on her Discord channel. So she does Discord every Thursday from 7, and you're welcome to join in. You're welcome to have your camera on. You're welcome to chat. And on the last Thursday of every month, she is on YouTube. So this Thursday is the last Thursday. So hopefully we will see Dee Dee. And if you want to join her Discord, the link is coming up. Hold on. I just saw it. There you go. Post. There. And then I lost where I was because I'm clever. Where are you? Oh my God, I knew I'd do that. I should what's that thing called? Just star it, because I knew I was going to do that. Anyway, Christina told us to hydrate. She also told us to stretch. And then Paula said it's very pretty yarn. Listen, I love it. Christina said, roll your shoulders. I'm doing that now because I have not been sitting in the best of positions while I've been working. And Christina also said, take your meds. And when she says take your meds, she means take your meds. I was saying earlier that I know some of Paula's schedule, 4, 6, and 10. If I'm right. Definitely the 6 and the 10. Because she's usually online and the alarm goes off. And Pearl said, I think I'm on the home stretch of it now, lol. Oh, I can't wait to see. So on Tuesday, we'll get to see. If you finish it by Tuesday, we'll get to see a finished blanket then. What time do you sprint again? Hold on. I know it's in the daytime for me. Let me just check. Hold, please. So Pearl sprints on Tuesdays, 4 o'clock GMT, which would be 11 a.m. EST, and whatever time you are, wherever else you're in the world. I just know EST and GMT, sorry. But, there's a calculator thing that you can figure it out. And Annette says, thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining us, Annette. I truly, truly, truly appreciate you joining us. Had to stop the crochet because of sore hands, but I'm enjoying picking it back up. Excellent. I'm really happy that you've picked it back up. Can I have some cheese on top, please? And you've done quite a lot, to be fair, especially when you've just started back up. There's some compression gloves that I've got, and because I want to show off, I can't see them. But I do have, there's these compression gloves that I wear when my hands are a bit achy, or if I'm working with cotton. As in, sorry, I don't know if you had me click my knuckles. If I'm working with thick cotton, they're helpful for that as well. So that might help you as well. But it's also good to take breaks. And then Paula said, Christina! Hi! And Pearl said, thank you for sharing my channel. You're more than welcome. It should be, did I share it up there? I can't remember. Somebody shared it. But it's there. And Jen said, so pretty, Pearl. Really it is. My screen didn't do it justice. When you, if you go to see her on Tuesday, then you'll see it in more of a real life. And then Paula said, would it be easier to share your screen? It would, but I couldn't be asked to go through that because sometimes my laptop doesn't like me doing things like that. So I find with this visualizer, it's actually quite decent at sharing what I've got, whatever I've got on my screen. It's better in daylight than at nighttime. But yeah, usually I would be a screen sharer, or I would just download it and do stuff like this, or like this, and I just quickly put it on, and then or like this, and then you can see it. Oh, did you see that earlier, Paula? What I did with you. So yeah, I just usually put it up so then I can just quickly share it. So most likely I'll try that for next week. Usually I'm quite good at that, but my laptop, it's a bit funny today. So I didn't really want to risk opening up Canva and messing about with it. And it says, oh, I love the color. It's listen, we've all got very pretty things. And then Pearl said, thank you to Jen. And Paula has shared Pearl's channel. So I can't remember if I shared it or not. Oh, I can't remember if I went up there and shared it. And Paula said, is it a blown yarn? I don't know what that means. I don't know what blown yarn means. Maybe. I know it's a mix. It's 67% cotton and 33% acrylic, and it's suitable for DK knitting. Knits to most DK patterns. So I don't know. And Pearl said thank you to Paula. Thank you very much, Paula. Paula is also one of our co-hosts. Molly Dot said, forgot my men's earlier. Well, is it too late to take them now? Is it a with food, without food type of thing? Oh, I did show it. And Renee says, Viking readathon. Interesting. Yes. Go and have a look, Renee. Go and have a look. The link is further up. And Jen said, dang it, Molly Dot, so did I. That explains the headache. Oh, listen. 2 pains I cannot tolerate. As someone who is a chronic pain sufferer, I cannot cope with headaches and toothaches. And that's what's been happening the past year, of course. So yeah, please do take your meds, people. Please do hydrate. And Molly Dot said, ah. And Molly Dot said, I'm in Loki and Sijin's team. Is that Sijin? Chain Breakers. Listen, I'm still learning what the team names are. I'm just about aware that I'm in Life Weavers. And Dee Dee's sister Dee Dee said, thanks for the sprint. Thank you for joining me. And Molly Dot said, I'm doing Italian this month. Ooh. I was going to say something in Italian, but then I forgot. And I think it would have ended up being Spanish. So let's not. Yeah, let's not, because I know it's going to be wrong. And Jen said, my husband just walked by and said he liked the cartoon version of you, said the image is cute. Thank you. I have a resident artist. Well, she's not really. I have a lovely niece. She's actually now also my niece-in-law because she married one of my nephews. They're not blood related, okay? Right? And she drew these for me. She drew them in many, many colors. She also drew my logo. So she drew the Maker's Quest logo, and she drew lots of Little Miss crochets in different. I've got different colors. I've got about 8 colors that she's drawn me wearing. And so I chose this one because it matches the branding for Cherry Blossom Crafts. So thank you, Jen's hubby. And that's me sharing the link for Dee Dee's Discord for booktube related shenanigans, watch parties, and more. Yeah, there's a lot of watch parties on there. So have a look at Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse. And Pearl said, my sprints are 11 a.m. EST Tuesday. Yes. And Pearl said, I only know EST and GMT too, lol. I don't know. Annette said, thanks for the tip. I'll look into the gloves. Yes, if you can't find it, let me know and I can tell you what they are, because you'll find the equivalent in you are in the US, right? On the US Amazon. I got them from Amazon. Pearl said, I was thanking you for showing my vid, and Paula for dropping my link. You're always more than welcome. We're a lovely welcoming bunch here, and we're all about promoting each other and helping each other get off to a right start. I'm here because of Dee Dee. So Dee Dee encouraged me to go for it, because I was like, I said I wanted to sprint, and I've had a Twitch because I was going to stream on Twitch, just doing crafting and whatnot. And then Dee Dee introduced me to sprints and productivity reading sprints and things like that. And I was like, I've always wanted to do something like a craft challenge and whatnot. And I discussed it with the lovely sister Dee Dee and Christina sometime last year. I think it was around July, August. And I was like, I'm going to do it. So then I just started plotting and planning the Maker's Quest last year. And I said, okay, I'll start it in January, and that'll give me enough time. So it gave me nearly 6 months to just get everything in order, get my logo done, get my little mini-me's, get all my backgrounds and all that malarkey. And then at the very, very last minute, I decided I wanted co-host. I'm talking, I swear, the 27th of December or something like that. I said, oh, why not have co-host? Why not? And so I ended up with co-host. The lovely Coda is trying to work out a spreadsheet for me because it's a year-long one and it's through the month. Most people will just be sprinting once a month. And some people will be sprinting every week. It depends. I always sprint on Sundays. So that's how we came about. And Molly Dot said, better to take these meds late than not at all, but it will make it harder to get up tomorrow. If I skip them, my head will hurt tomorrow. Okay, so please do take care of yourself, dear. And Paula is explaining that blown yarn has like a mesh core and they blow the fiber through the core. It makes a super soft yarn. Oh, so maybe it is. Oh, I'm going to have to go on YouTube and have a look. Molly Dot said, I speak Spanish, so go ahead. Yeah, whatever I say will be Spanish. It won't be Italian. And now I can't think of anything. Okay, so I just know Madre de Dios. Was it Madre de Dios? That's oh my God, right? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Don't know the rest. And I think that's Spanish numbers. My brain's gone blank because now I'm trying to think of what little Spanish I know, but I don't know a little Spanish. Oh, I know Italian is ciao, isn't it? Ciao bella, things like that. Yeah, I know maybe 2 or 3 words of different languages. Dee Dee taught me bolsha, more for Russian. I know morning in Russian. Looking at Dee Dee. Listen, don't start nothing, yeah, because I'll skip the comment. And Molly Dot said, I haven't heard of blown yarn before. And Paula said, when you have chronic pain, having any other pain on top of your normal pain, you feel it so much more. It sucks. I swear. But you know, sometimes as well, for instance, when I used to get the really bad headaches until I was put on meds for it, my other pain kind of disappeared. And I'll tell you what else. I was on GLP-1s for 2 months. A lot of my pain went. And now it's worn off. Listen, I feel like it's come back 10 times worse. So I found that GLP-1s was actually helpful for my chronic pain. So I'm going to try and convince my GP to give it to me based on that. We'll see. You never know. Sometimes it can work. Pearl said, I started my channel 2 weeks ago and everyone has been incredibly nice and welcoming. Yay! Has it only been 2 weeks? Well, damn. Anyway, everyone, go and follow Pearls because she's very witty and very crafty. And those are 2 things that we need. Here's my daughter coming in, popping in to say hi. Hi, daughter. And Renee said, also a heads up, lots of Norwegian words are similar to English, like book title, titel. Oh, I do know there's like kind of, so you kind of know some Norwegian. Oh, thank you, Renee. I do know that there's some, there's a lot of words in English that are from other languages. Like, for instance, I know our numbers are Arabic and the Arabic numbers are Hindi, as far as I remember. They're not, yeah, we've all kind of gone around the world with our languages and whatnot. And I keep doing this. Listen, I still class myself as a newbie to YouTube, right? I only started streaming in January. And Renee said, so you kind of know some Norwegian. Oh, yeah, she already said that. And then I skipped something. Pearl said, hi to my daughter, Sadie. Molly Dot said, literally mother of God, but might be used like, oh my God, here. I need to learn more about swearing in similar languages. When I lived in Egypt, they wouldn't teach me how to swear. I really wanted to know the swear words. They wouldn't teach me though. The worst that I know is washia, which just means very naughty. It's rude to say it to somebody that they're very naughty. That's as much as I know, which is rude. They wouldn't teach me. They're like, no, Miss Amma, you're too good. We won't teach you that. Sure. And then Molly Dot said hi to Sadie. Sadie said hi to Pearl. And then Sadie said hey to Molly. And I think we're at the end of our comments. Unless anyone pops up. But thank you so much for joining me today. Let me just put the little ticker on the bottom for you. So we'll be back next week, 1st of March, 5 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. EST. with Maker's Quest. I don't know what else. I'm hoping to have finished the cardigan at least, and maybe the caddy since it's working up so fast. I'm also going to go and look at what blown yarn looks like. I'm talking about me, sister. I'm talking about my next sprints, darling. I can see her pointing to herself. Right. So next, very next is, and you need to schedule it so you can go on the playlist. Thank you very much. I love you. Next is Lechette. Let me just go and find when Lechette is, because you know the brain. I keep wanting to type Lechette. What is it? Scarlet Moon. Scarlet Moon Creations. Moon Creations. Let's have a look, shall we? Scarlet Moon Creations. There we are. There's Lechette's channel. There's the live. Right, so Lechette is the 24th of Feb at midnight our time. So it'll be the 23rd of Feb. So tomorrow, Monday at 7 p.m. EST will be Lechette. For us, it will be midnight, the stroke of midnight on a Tuesday. And then we'll have Paula in the day on Thursday, which is when? 26th? Is that the 26th? Hold on. Held. Yeah. Then we'll have Paula on the 26th at 1 p.m. GMT, 8 a.m. EST. And then she will segue into Dee Dee, who will be at 7 p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. EST. So we're going to have a lot of fun next week. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to be seeing Lechette, and we're going to be seeing Paula. It's going to be an all-dayer on Thursday because it will have Paula. Then we'll have Dee Dee, and then it will be me again next. Unless any of my other co-hosts want to sprint for February, get in there. And yeah, so that will be our Maker's Quest fun. What else? Let me see if there's anyone else. Dee Dee said Wool Warehouse order place. Woohoo! Yippee, yippee. And Pearl said thank you. And Paula said thanks for the sprints. You're more than welcome. Thank you for joining me. It's been fun today, with all the shenanigans and whatnot. It's very interesting. Like it's Ramadan, and I wanted to see how I would feel and whatnot. I'm just like, no, it's quite cool. It's all been good. So next week, let's see what my daughter serves up for iftar next week, because you'll get to see it, because I'll be I will sprint at least until it's time to break my fast. Although next week is going to be closer to 6 o'clock because the days are getting longer. Did you hear that? The days are getting longer. So we're getting more sunset people. Sunset, sunlight, daytime. So you'll be very happy. I just saw something flash up. I think Dee Dee's showing off. She's looking at more yarn. What's that yarn? It's very spotty. Listen, she got me distracted. Anyway, let me look off the screen. So I will see you next week, whether it's on the Discords, whether it's on YouTube, and I'm going to bid you adios and stop talking. Good day, people. Good day. Take care. Have a lovely week.